Hey, Blanket here. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy weekend. Look at that. We've got a bonsai. We got a bonsai. Congratulations. All right. Hope you're all having a good one. We are, this is the last piece. This is the last piece. So, without further ado, I'm gonna ado it. By the way, Corin, congrats on getting first. Hope you're well. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Turns out my brother is in town all week. Looks like we're gonna go try to grab dinner sometime this week. He wanted to go tonight, but he just messaged me. I'm like, not tonight. So, such is life. Let me make sure that's not... Oh wait, that's Discord. I got all the monthly giveaways from last month done today, which is good. If you didn't see the Discord, where is it? There we go. There we go. I took a picture. This is the calligraphy I did for the month. Higher. And I did the woodblock prints, and they turned out pretty good. Actually turned out pretty good. It's interesting, they're starting to get to be like gunk buildup in some spots. So I guess I'll need to like clean those out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But the orange actually printed really well. So I'm pretty happy with that. Anyway, so those are all going to be going out this week, which is good because, what is it? Friday. No, Thursday. Oh, crap. Thursday. That sucks. Thursday is the end of the month already. Thursday is the end of the month, and we'll be doing, our giveaways for July. We'll be doing our giveaways for July already. Holy crap, man. Okay, we're fine. All right, let's finish it off. This is the last piece. Did I mention this is the last piece? This is the final piece of our assembly process for this blanket. We've got 6 rounds to do after that, around the whole piece. But this is the final piece for the assembly, which is pretty exciting. So, as a quick reminder of where we are, we're putting on this corner down here. So everything is all sewn together. That's the last piece. What we're doing here. I see it's a typical Sunday. I'm kind of rethinking my decision to not go to dinner with my brother. Hey, Mimi. Happy weekend. Or happy end of the weekend. We're on our last piece here. Hey, Hooked, how's it going? Oh, thank you. Thank you about the Inosuke hat. We made this about a year ago. We just made up the pattern by looking at a picture of one that looked kind of cute. One of the things we do on the stream here is we read manga in Japanese. And the first manga that we read in Japanese was Demon Slayer. We read through the entirety of Kimetsu no Yaiba in Japanese. And it seemed to be fitting to have a hat like this. Yeah, thank you, Mimi. Are you looking at playing? Are you playing Command? Wait, what's the name of it? I can remember the name. Mainframe? Hey, Daioh, how's it going? How are the coolies? I guess they're probably cooling down. Your new happy place? Well, welcome. We're currently reading through Jujutsu Kaisen, Bleach, Azumanga Daioh, and Galaxy Express 39. So actually, in about an hour and a half, we'll be reading Jujutsu Kaisen, a chapter here. We're about 2/3 of the way through. We're on volume 20 out of 30. So yeah, so again, like I'll read it in Japanese and then just try to translate it. Try. I'm kind of intermediate on Japanese, so this is largely to improve my Japanese. They're in the fridge and be ready to put on Sundays. Nice. All right. Perfect. Sounds delicious. Okay, that's the last piece. That is the last piece. So, let's tie in the end before we celebrate. Hooked, what are you working on any big projects right now, or any projects right now? Woohoo! Oh? You love how Jujutsu Kaisen is drawn. Also Dandadan, but the story is... we bought some of the books for Dandadan, but I have not started to read it yet. We'll probably wait a bit on Dandadan. But, yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen has a very rough drawing style to it. It's kind of neat. Definitely a little bit more, reminds me a little bit of Chainsaw Man in that sense of being a little bit more, not crude. That's not the right word for it, but rough. Celebrated too quickly. No, yeah, we're good. I mean, this is the final piece of the assemblage. That is good enough. Okay. There we go. Now we can celebrate. There we go. All right. So, all of these are done. We've got them all sewn together. I can't show that very easily, so you'll have to take my word for it. I have to take my word for it. What we have to do now, however, so we got a giant square. We got a giant square of all these. We now need to do six rounds of edges. Woo! There we go. Hey, aw. Thank you. We did it. Sort of. We still have 6 rounds to go. So we're not going to be edging. So get ready. Get ready to be edged. The 6 rounds. 6 rounds. The first round is going to be a smoothing round. So, right, you can see with the way that these the triangles are sewn in that they stick a little bit above. So the first round is going to be a smoothing round. That kind of just smooths out the border. The second and third round are going to be classic granny. So it's going to be the double crochet triplets. So there'll be 2 rounds of that. And then the final 3 rounds will be kind of like this style, single crochet. So that's what the border, actually here, there you go. That's what we're aiming to do. That's what we're aiming to do here. So the round we're about to do is going to be this, it's the dark blue round, but we'll be doing purple. 2 rows of granny and then 3 rows of single crochets. I guess, yeah, that's 6 rows. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're doing this blanket that's in the upper left. It's this Persian tile blanket. Except we're doing this purple hue version. So we've been, we started on this at the beginning of May, I think. So it's been going on almost 3 months. May, June, July, yeah. I do like maybe an hour and a half a day. So, all right, let's start the edging. Let the edging begin. Currently, edging round 1. That sounds ominous. Let the edging begin. When did I start crocheting? Oh, many years ago. A long time ago. I've only been recently re-crocheting again. Maybe crocheting more seriously again, maybe for about like a year or 2, a year and a half. Like maybe it was back in January or February that we made of last year that we made this hat. So that's about when I started being serious about crocheting again. All right. But I've been crocheting for decades, which is horrible to say. All right. Here we go. What hook am I using? I'm using an E hook. That is not an E hook. All right, that's an E hook. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's probably dye from the printing I was doing. Okay. Oh, what flavor tea are we doing today? I'm finishing off these old chamomile-based teas that I had. It's a little bit of chamomile and rooibos and chamomile and lemongrass. So it's kind of like two teas that I had that I only had a little bit of each left. So I just dumped it all in the same thing. It looks pretty gross, to be honest, like. But it tastes pretty good. So yeah, Hooked Quokka, are you doing any projects currently? Feel free to share. Always happy to look at pictures and stuff, Instagrams, whatever you got. Stuff that people are doing. Okay, we're going to start the first round here. I'm supposed to start in the corner stitch, it says, which I guess is here. We're going to do our best to just... Actually, you know what? Here, hold on. First thing I'm going to do is uh-oh, where's this from? Oh no, okay. This popped out from somewhere. That's not so good. We're gonna have to like try to hide this back in here or something. Oh, you know what? It was probably in here. You got a rooibos strawberry from Ukraine? It's good? Oh, nice. That sounds good. I'm generally not a huge rooibos fan. Just because you need to have a very fine filter typically. Otherwise you get little bits of rooibos and everything, and it's really annoying. Alright, let's try that again. But I do have a pretty fine filter for this. You can see though, right? I've still got bits of rooibos floating in it, even with this tiny filter basket. Okay. All right, so I'm supposed to now do like 11 stitches. Now this is weird because we're stitching on the side. So it's sort of like 2 in each, I guess. Okay, so there we go. I guess that's looking okay. All right. You got properly eaten yesterday by mosquitoes? Oh no, what happened? I mean, other than obviously mosquitoes, but like 2 single crochet into join. Okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, so we can see there, that's going to start to smooth over that edge. Your dad's place, you essentially spent the entire afternoon and evening down. Oh, around the campfire, paying the price now. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry. Usually the smoke will keep away mosquitoes, won't it? Maybe it has to be citronella smoke. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Your experience, if it isn't dead from bug spray, they don't care. Okay. Okay, so the way this is gonna work here, 23 single crochets. So it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, Okay, we must do like another one in the middle there. So we're gonna do a single crochet. Ooh. Guess we're going in there. This is a classic crochet. Classic crochet. Not really sure where I'm supposed to be sticking my hole. Or which hole we're going into here. And to some extent, it doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. It's edging. Okay. It's edging. It doesn't matter what hole you stick it into. The 23. All right, so one, two. You're on the edge of your seat? All right. Let's do it. Yeah, these are half double crochets here. So the reason is because the triangles sit up slightly from everything else, so you go a little bit deeper in there. Okay, and then we get I guess back to single crochets here. Pretty color combinations. Thank you, Ellis. Appreciate that. Okay. Although I can't really take any credit for the colors. This is very much someone else's pattern and color combination choice. But
Hello there.
hello there. Once the first row is done, it'll go. Yeah, I hope so. It should help smooth things over. Hey, Jura. Yeah, I know. We're gonna be edging for a couple days, maybe. Oops. Five. How are you doing today? How's the violence meter? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I think I'm low violence. Probably 4. Feeling pretty good. Got a lot of stuff done today, which is nice. I know, long time. It's gonna be a really marathon edging event here. I finally got all of the June giveaway stuff done. So I printed out the orange. So we did the orange. I did the orange prints. So those are done. And what was the other thing here? The calligraphy. So the calligraphy is done. So this is everyone who won stuff last month. So this is all going to go out this week, hopefully tomorrow. And because we're already at the end of July, on Thursday, we'll be doing our giveaways for July. So, yeah. Turns out the monthly thing is, you know, lots of stuff going on. So, again, we are currently at level 19. The stream is currently at level 19 for points and stuff, which means we're currently not going to be able to give away chainmail item for the month. We have to hit level 25 for that. But we'll be doing 5 woodblock prints, 5 calligraphies, and some other stuff on Thursday. And we got a little bonsai. There's a little bonsai tree now on the table. We're hitting level 15. Five. Five, 10. $15. $19. Okay, it's 23 on the triangles and 22 on the octagons. Oh. You just tried to do a half double crochet on your sock knitting project. You got so focused on. Oh no! No. You're working on socks. That's cool. What kind of socks are you working on? I'm actually alternating single crochets and half double crochets. It's a little annoying. I'm doing one of the things that I hate most in crochet, which is crochet into the side of crochet. Okay. Basic vanilla sock recipe. You try to keep a little bit of sock for Christmas and birthdays. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fine. Sorry for any mistakes. English not your native language. Oh, no worries, no worries. We have got a lot of folks here like that. We manage pretty well, so thank you. Thanks for being here. Ugh. It looks okay. It looks okay. So, in case you haven't seen this before, what we're doing here is, right, we're doing the edging here. It works on these octagons, but on these triangles, we're actually on the side of the piece. So there's no, like, natural place to hook. You just kind of, like, find a place to put your hook. Kind of annoying. The way it ends up working, I think, is these are single crochet rows, so you go one in each here and you go two in here. But it's still kind of annoying. It's just generally less precise. More like, meh, whatever works. Which I guess is fine. Okay. 1, 2. Oh no, okay. Okay, so that was 11, right? 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. 10, 11. Yeah, okay. This is still going to be a single crochet though. So that's like the corner stitch, I guess. It really does not look or feel like the corner. But we'll go with that. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Gotta prep well and thoroughly. This thing's getting huge. Huge. Wait a minute. All right, one. Okay. Two. And then I guess... yeah, okay, we'll do that. Beep, beep, beep. Three. Okay, we're on the second side now. So we've done one of four. One of four sides. And again, you can see what we're doing here is we're kind of smoothing over the joins. Right, it's particular, like this is an unjoined area here where it looks pretty rough or whatever. So we're smoothing all that over, giving it a nice, well, at least a kind of sort of border. And again, we're gonna do 2 granny rows after this, and then 3 more rows. So this is just kind of the prep row. Get everything smooth and ready for proper edging. Okay, I stopped on 5. Oops. What are these X stitches? Yeah, they're decorative. It's a decorative thing. They're basically treble crochets that just loop hook down there and go back. But they add that. It's a nice motif. A nice motif that gets added to the blanket. And gives it a distinctive look. What days do I stream usually? I usually try to stream every day if possible, but it also depends on what my schedule is, but I try to do every day. This week, I'm probably going to have dinner with my brother at some point this week, so I may or may not stream that day. But otherwise, we're around. Usually starting around this time, like an hour ago. And we usually go for a few hours. Yeah. Yeah, I post my schedule in Discord every week just to give people a rough heads up. But even that is just kind of depending on what's going on. Like, my brother's currently visiting. He's going to be here most of the week, so we're going to grab dinner probably once or twice. And that's usually in the middle of the time that I typically stream. So I will either stream late or not at all those days, just depending on how long we take with dinner. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Have a great week. Thank you. You have to go and give a follow, be able to join the stream again. Relaxing and calming for your butterfly brain. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out and saying howdy. Yeah, we typically do this for a bit, just nice and chill, and then we'll read some manga later. The manga may or may not be chill, but I usually read it kind of chill. Anyway, thank you. I'll go with Petricora. Thank you, Petricora. Have a good one. Petricora is a cool name. All right, 21. 2. So I think that's sort of it. And then that's the join, technically. And then... and that's kind of the join. This is all... crochet is so imprecise sometimes. Like, yeah, whatever works. You're a book dealer. Nice. I do buy a lot of books. 1. No, I don't like that. Hold on. Is it really already an hour? Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna go in kind of here. Yeah, that's better. Oh, we got ad break starting. Crap, and I missed that. Boy, this is really rough. Oh, my goodness. Seemed like a strange question, but what's your favorite anime opening? Yeah, you know, I actually don't watch a lot of anime. I'm trying to think of the ones that I've watched. I definitely haven't watched any modern anime. I'm trying to think of like even the ones that I can remember now. Like the only ones I can remember right now are like One Piece. Dragon Ball. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know that I can really remember any other than that. Oops. And again, that's more just the fact that I don't really watch a lot of anime. I don't know, what have been some really good anime openings? Oh, wait a minute. I did one, two. Okay, I need to do one. You like the Don and Demon Slayer ones? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I still haven't seen any of the Demon Slayer anime. Maybe one day. More just a lack of time. Whoa. This is, what? This is almost 800 stitches. Okay, I was thinking, like, we could do a bunch of rows, but I'm gonna be lucky to get one row done here. Oh, it'll take forever. Oh, oh, there's an end I forgot to sew in. Well, let's take a quick detour here and sew this in. Oh, how did I miss that? I don't know. Ah! Needle came out. No! Or the hook came out. We're fine. Never quite as catastrophic as it is with knitting. Knitting, your hook comes out, your needle comes out. Watch out. Could be disaster. Crochet? Like, yeah, whatever. Whatevs. Okay. Boy, working on the side of the triangles here feels very inadequate. Like, I feel like I'm always stretching a little bit too much. Oop. Hey, hell yeah, how's it going? Looking great? Yeah, thank you. We're getting there. The edging here is taking a bit longer than I was expecting, but such is life. All right. Alright, let's see. Let me get to a pause point here. Shoo! Okay. Crocheting or knitting more difficult? You know, it really depends on what you're doing. I think in general, knitting is more difficult just because it usually takes longer to start. Like you have to do the cast on, all that stuff. I mean, with knitting, it's usually like do a magic circle, chain 240 times or something like that. But it's like, you're like off to the races. But amigurumi can be really quite complicated depending on what you're doing, so that could be difficult. Crochet can get really complicated about where you're hooking things in. Knitting can too, though. So they can both get really complicated. Yeah, I don't know. They both have kind of their strengths and their easy stuff and their hard stuff, and they're different. like fixing an error in knitting can be easier without having to undo work. Crochet, you're like, okay, you're just ripping out all your stuff. Now, that's fast to do. That's fast to do that in crochet. And crochet is generally faster than knitting, for me at least. So it's fast to recover. But yeah. You tried knitting once and in one day you did nothing. Yeah, it can feel like that. It can definitely feel like you make very little progress with knitting. Now, knitting tends to look more neat, clean, etc., but you know, I guess it's the look you're going for. I think a good example here with crochet is like here, when I go to crochet in the side of this, I've got a lot of choices to where I'm going to put my hook. I could put my hook in here. I could go a little bit lower. I could go really more shallow and just pick up these loops. I've got a lot of choices. And it will affect the look to some extent, but usually nothing so much that it matters so much. Now, in some cases, it does matter. Like, for instance, I think like these crochets I did in the back loop only. So you get like you can see the ridge pattern, but you got to be looking really close at stuff like that to kind of really notice. And I think the average person is not really going to notice. Sort of the minor differences. It's a lot easier to hide mistakes, I think, in crochet because of the inherent wiggliness of the weave. Like if I had made a mistake in here, it's a lot less easy to see than if I had made a mistake in knitting, where it's like, oh, there it is right there. The pattern looks a little bit different, or the weave looks a little bit different. So that can be good or bad, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, see, like right here now, I'm supposed to do like 11 stitches along this end. But there's no... Unlike doing it here, where you're like, okay, I'm going to do 1 stitch in each of these stitches. Here, it's like, okay, I'm going to space out 11. Now, I just happen to know these are single rows and these are double rows. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm going to do 2 stitches in each double row and 1 stitch in each single row. But again, there's no set place to put my hook. I could put my hook here. I could put my hook here. When I get to this side, I could put my hook here, or I could actually put my hook here. But again, to some extent, it just doesn't matter. That level of precision just doesn't matter with crochet, typically. And here it doesn't matter. We're doing the edging. We're doing the edging on the blanket. Exactly where I stick my hook is going to matter less here than moving on. Like again, I could go deeper here. I could go a little more shallow on this double crochet. At the end of the day, it's not going to matter. All right. This is the third corner, but only the third, we're starting the third side. So we're only halfway through this first row. That's murder. This is way slower. Way slower than I was hoping. Bum, 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 bum. Doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now again, like that was kind of a mess, but it looks fine. So I'm just gonna keep going. Like I could go back and try to make that look a little bit prettier, but ultimately there's other stitches going on top of it, so it's like it's all gonna get covered up, or most of it's gonna get covered up anyway. I think that's kind of true with a lot of art projects, right? It's like knowing at the end of the day what is actually going to show and what matters. Like what's actually going to be visible, and if it's not visible, does it really matter? The answer is it's not going to be visible and it doesn't matter, then you don't need to spend a lot of time on it. Making it perfect.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Or at least that's my take. Oh, all right. We're on the third side. Ugh. Of the first round. No. All right. It's almost 5:30. Let me take a quick look at Jujutsu Kaisen to get a sense of like how long this chapter is going to be. Okay, Jujutsu Kaisen is going to take a while. Crocheting with epic music gives you a boost. It is nice to have some fun music to crochet with. Yeah, side 3. I don't know, I wanted to be done with round 1. I was hoping we'd do multiple rounds in today, but no, we're not even done with 1. I should have known. It's like 800 stitches. Hey, Bruja, how's it going? Ugh. This is just kind of like yuck. All right, we're getting there. I should have stopped on that corner, but we'll figure out a good stopping place here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oh, the really hard thing about this is it just keeps going. Where it's like, oh yeah, this isn't a good place to stop. This isn't a good place to stop. This isn't a good place to stop. I think what I'll do is what I've been doing for this area here on the octagon that's 22 stitches. I've been going in groups of 5. So I'll do mentally block this in 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll go 1 more block of 5. So that'll be 10, and I'll stop there and pause in the middle here, and I'll just remember that I'm going in groups of 5. Yeah, because otherwise I have way too far to go to get to the end of this side where it would be more natural to stop. So, all right. Okay, so we're starting our edging here. Didn't get anywhere near as far as I wanted to. All right, well, hey. We're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen here, and then we're going to get reading some, or doing some knitting. Let me not put someone's address on the screen. All right. Hey, as a reminder, this week, so I'm getting out the giveaways. Every month, at the end of the month, we do a bunch of giveaways based on how many subs and things like that we have happen. You get entries into our giveaways just by being in the stream. By watching, you get T points. If you hit exclamation T, you'll see the T that you got. The T resets at the end of every month, or at the beginning of every month it resets. But at the end of the month, we do giveaways, and again, your T is your entry into the giveaways. We do things like calligraphy, send out little calligraphy cards for people.
Hello there.
And also woodblock print stuff. So I did these today. We just carved the orange block here today, and it printed pretty well. I was actually pretty happy with this. I need to figure out how to do my pigments better, but I barely made enough orange for this, but it worked. So, and it's actually a pretty nice orange. Anyway, so again, we'll be doing the giveaways at the end of the month, which is Thursday today. This week. Thursday today. Thursday this week, we'll be doing our giveaways. Okay. In fact, I had to remember to take away 600T from Wincing. That's on the to-do list. Remove T from Wincing. Okay. Let's see. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Let's ooh, oh, look at that. Let's read some Juju. Some Juju Kai. You've been spinning your alpaca wool and you soon need to make a makeshift nitty natty. Oh, nice. You have no clue. Oh, there's probably a number of like makeshift ways to make nitty natties. I mean, the classic nitty natty form is just for convenience of like having in the hand as your. You could use a book. You can just use a book, wrap it around a book. Okay, we're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Let me pause the music. Everything else is ready to go. Let me change the stream info so people don't think we're doing crochet, because that would be a shame. Cockroaches, because, you know, cockroaches with Jujutsu Kaisen now. Writing and reading. Okay, cockroach time. And we want this. Okay. Let's get oh, let me start recording. All right. Let's get right to it, because who knows how long this is going to take. Okay. Okay, let's read chapter 174 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Sendai Koroni Daiichi 1. So Sendai Colony number 1, or sorry, Sendai Colony part 1. There is no, like it was with Tokyo. Anyway, we've moved on from the Tokyo Colony, number 1 colony, to Sendai Colony. The Fushiguro wrapped up the battle with Registar. That was the end of the previous chapter. And at the end of the previous chapter, we got an introduction to the craziness going on in Sendai, including introduction to these characters. So go back and watch that if you want to see the intro. It included some sketchy things, as well as seeing what Okotsu was briefly up to. Pachi pachi. It's either crackling or clapping. Pachi pachi. There's these giant things kind of roving around doing things, apparently. Doruvu no shikigami ga kiete iku. Okay. Dovu's shikigami are vanishing and going away. So Dovu, in the introduction to the big sorcerers in Sendai, one of them was this guy who had shikigami, two of which were like, I didn't quite understand it, but apparently it was referring to these things orbiting around. And at the end of the previous chapter, we saw Okotsu killing that guy. So that guy's dead. The shikigami are going away. This person is noticing that. Dorubu no shikigami ga kiete iku. Kogane. Kogane. Hom. Hi. Heart. Yep. Heart. Sendai Colony de Ichibu ni pointo ni ugoki ga atta player o dase. Okay, so I guess like put out the player, show the player. Why is this not? Okay. Boy, the camera really does not want to focus. Show the player that had the movement of points within 1 minute, I guess, in Sendai Colony. So in Sendai Colony, within the last minute, within a minute, points moving existence player put out. So there it is, and we can see Okotsu. Beep, beep, beep. Kashikomari. Here you go. Kashikomari is usually what a vendor says, like understood. Heart. So we see a little bit better there. Okotsu, points 35. Number of rules changed to 0. Sendai. And, oh, that's just his first name, Yuta. Okay. Okotsu. Why is everything so badly blurry today? Saikin pointo wo agete ta yatsu ne? Lately, points increasing guy, isn't it? So it's the guy whose points have been going up lately. Utoshi shikigami ga kieta no wa ii kedo. As for the shikigami, some sort of shikigami vanishing, that is good, but... Okay, utoshi. Depressing, gloomy, irritating, troublesome. So as for the depressing, irritating, gloomy shikigami vanishing, that's good, but mondai wa kore de. As for the problem, it's with this thing. So one of the quick snapshots of Sendai was the fact that there were like 4 or 5 people that had sort of quickly gotten into the lead and tamped things down. So having someone new come in is a disruption, and some good aspects, but now some bad aspects because now they have to deal with this person. Ore ga koko made chikazuite mo hano ga nakatta no wa okotsu de te ippai datta te wake da. Me, up until this place, even approaching, and a response not existing. So me, like, approaching even up until this place and ask for there being no response. With Okotsu, hands full it was, that's the reason. Okay, so this guy is saying basically, like, I was able to get up to this place without anyone noticing, without, like, a reaction, because this guy, Okotsu, has been, like, I don't know, making a distraction. Te ippai, hands full. Yeah, having one's hand full at the limit. Okay, that's why. Osoraku kore de, perhaps with this, omoshiroku naru na. It's becoming interesting, isn't it? Okay, they are in different places. Yeah, I guess they're in different places. Kuro urushi ga ugoku. So we saw Kuro urushi is from the end of the previous chapter. It was this cockroach. A cockroach that's lying dormant, and the statement was it was waiting for a certain condition to move or something like that. Apparently they know, some people know about this. Anyway, Kuro urushi will move. Chi sayaku. The worst. This is the most bad. King. Okay, well, there's Okotsu. Okotsu-san. Mr. Okotsu. Okay, someone's calling out to him. Ah. Okay, so it's a bunch of probably just normal people that live in the area that are hiding. Including like this baby drooling on this woman's back. もう出てきて大丈夫ですよ. Already coming out, it's fine. So like, you can come out, it's fine now. このまま北上して結界のヘリを目指しましょう. With things as they are now, I guess like doing 北上, doing north something, and the edge of the magical barrier, let's aim for. Let's aim for the edge of the magical barrier, like going north. Heady. There is like the edge, the tip, the margin of the magical barrier. Hokujo. Okay, it's just going north. All right, he is surprised at something. Dako. Dako, I guess that's like hug or hold. Gaman shite ne. Gaman shite ne. Gaman is like do perseverance. So hang in there. We got a girl here with a backpack that says 10 heaven sky. Aw. Skosh kyukei shimashou. A little bit recess, let's do. So like, let's take a little bit of a break. Okay, so Okotsu has like apparently gathered together a bunch of survivors, people that aren't sorcerers but are stuck in this area, and maybe I guess he's trying to help them a bit. Stadium wa ima taoshita totemo tsuyoi jutsushi no nawabari deshita. Nawabari deshita. Roping off one's domain. Okay. So as for the stadium, so that's apparently where they are. They're at a stadium. As for the stadium, just now took out very strong sorcerer's turf it is, or it was. So as for the stadium, it was the turf of the really strong sorcerer that I just took out right now, which is that Dovu guy. Mada shibaraku daremo ukatsu ni wa chikazukanai to omoimasu. A little bit, or still for a little while, nobody ukatsu. Carelessly, unobservantly, if not approaching, I think. Or will not approach, I think. So I think no one's going to carelessly approach for a little bit. Which, I don't know about that, right? Well, we'll see. Zachu. Not quite clear what this sound is. Zaza. Zachu. Zaza. Kichu. Zaza. Za. But it's apparently there's more of the sound and people are noticing it. Nan no oto da. Sound of what? What's that sound? Iya, mite. Oh no, look. Hashite stadiumu no naka ni. Run into the stadium. Shun. Okay, he's pulling out his sword. Isoide. Hurry. All right, so they see what's coming. He's telling them to hurry into the stadium. Zaz. Oh. Zaz. So it looks like a wave of something. Someone's caught in it. There's a hand. It's not looking good. This guy. Hitori, one person. Maniao, will be in time. One person will be in time. Okay, so there's a presumption there that these are not going to be in time. Tasu. So, he's trying to say tasukete, help me. Zabu. That kind of hard to tell. Is that the person that we saw just get like myrtled? Anyway. Get you, get you, get you, get you. So we get this. Yeah, the light's on. Okay, so it's bugs. It's bugs. So this what must be that cockroach guy, right? So hopefully no one has a bug issue. So Okotsu is trying to grab this guy. And yeah, manyawanai. Not in time. Bugs are already chewing on him. Buchichi. Kuso. Damn it. Boo boo. Bo. His head is just erupting in. Yeah. Oh, and already skeleton. Okay, so this is like those flesh-eating cockroaches from that one movie. And they're trying to splorch onto Okot, so he's kind of blocking it. Kono gokiburi honmono ka? These cockroaches, the real thing? Are these cockroaches the real thing? Ippiki ippiki ni jutsu juryoku ga yadori kyouka sareteru. Okay. Like to one animal, cursed energy lodging and reinforcement being done. I guess ippiki is like in each little one. So ippiki is a way to refer to one animal, usually a small animal. Repeating it, I guess, again, is like to each little animal, to each little cockroach. Cursed energy is lodging, it's like residing, and reinforcement is being done. So that's why he's asking, like, are these things real? The real thing. Tantai de wa do toyu koto wa nai ga, mure de ugokareru to kyōi ni naru. As for with a simple body, Tantai, what else could that mean? Something standing alone. As for with like one of them alone, because he's about to talk about a mure, which is a swarm, a group. What sort of an event not existing? So as for with one of them alone, it wouldn't be any big deal. What sort of an event not existing? With a swarm, murede, being able to move, it becomes kyōi. It becomes a threat, a menace. Okay. Oh. All right, there's our works in progress. All right, so the like a splash of this stuff going into the stadium. Isoge! Hurry! Zama 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 zama. Rika! Otose! So Rika, go read volume 0. Rika, like knock down, drop, make it drop, that sort of take it out. Hi, okay, zoosh. Dogon. That is Rika landing up there with a crash. Oh, okay, that's like slamming down on that. Zav. This stuff is still oozing out towards Okotsu. All right. you get sort of like the faint hints of bugs and stuff. All right. I don't know why this chapter has been really difficult to get in focus. Okay, there's that person. Is she watching this? In any case, this is happening. Not quite clear. Oh, that's the other dude. Za. Oh, I guess this is him repelling. Oh, okay, and I guess that's them kind of disintegrating. They're disintegrating, and there's like a blast kind of happening here. And so they're taking note of that, I guess. Not clear if they're... Yeah, okay, they're sort of watching. Za. And there's the cockroaches like sizzling and melting or something. Okay. 出力はまあまあ。驚くべきは重力の総量. Okay, so as for the output, like as for the strength output, it's so-so. It's mama. As for the terrifying thing, it's the amount. It's the amount of the cursed energy. Yeah. As for the dreadful, the terrible thing, it's the amount of the cursed output, cursed energy. Output's so-so. Okay. 底が見えない. The bottom, not able to see. Not able to see the bottom, or the bottom is not able to see the bottom. It's not visible. Shikigami, question mark, mo kyoryoku. The Shikigami question mark also is strong. So she saw Rika and she's trying to figure out, like, is that a Shikigami? She doesn't quite understand. Doruvu koroshi wa magure janai. As for killing Doruvu, that was the other guy, it's not magure. It's not a trick. It's not a gimmick. Yeah, it wasn't a fluke. Tsuka yappa kuru urushi kimo. And I mean, as I thought, kuro urushi is kimoi, which is gross, disgusting. And I mean, as I thought, kuro urushi is gross. Okay. Kogane aremo player. So Kogane, that thing also a player? Was that also a player? Ah, kuro urushi tenda. Oh, it's kuro urushi. It's the thing it's called kuro urushi. Okay, so there it is. Gyoro. Well, this is horrific. Kuro urushi wa doruvu rakudawara to no aishou o warui to miru ya inaya. Okay, so as for this thing, as for kuro urushi, doruvu, with doruvu as an opponent being bad, if looking at that and no good. Wait, okay, what is this? I'm trying to remember also what was the other kanji. Oh, bathing, to wash. So this is like black wash of death. So that makes sense now. The characters for this black washing death, right? It's like a wave of just death. Okay. As for this thing, as for Kurourushi, Dove, that's just Dove's last name. With that as an aisho, affinity with Dove being bad. Miru ya I. I don't know why miru ya inaya. Is this an expression? Miru ya inaya? Okay, so ya inaya is the minute that something happens, no sooner than that happens, or whether or not something happens. So looking, aisho o warui to miru. No sooner than looking badly at the affinity with Dove. Dove no koro ni naide no seizon o kyumin dounyu jouken toshite nemute ita. Okay, so as for Kurourushi was sleeping with the condition of, like, again, we saw this last time, with the condition of introduction, dormancy, that's cumin, dormancy, introduction, new, dounyu, condition, doing that, sleeping with that introduction condition, I guess existing inside the colony, inside the colony of Dove. Doruvu. Existence. As for Kurourushi, sleeping with the condition of idle dormancy introduction on the existence within the colony of Dove. Okay, so there we go. Kurourushi was basically being dormant while Doruvu was still alive, or Doruvu was still alive, because the affinity was bad. All right, that took far too long. Let's move on. Mugen no shokuyoku o mochi tabeta dake tan'i seishoku o okonao Kurourushi no kakusei shokugo no kiga joutai. Okay, so an endless holding an endless appetite of just eating tan'i seishoku is virgin birth? Parthenogenesis. Okay, just like making more. Parthenogenesis. Yeah, making more. Making more with just eating. Preceding Kurourushi no. So Kurourushi, I guess, like proceeds, advances, making more with just eating and possessing an limitless, endless appetite. Kakusei shokugo no kiga joutai. It's the condition of hunger? Kiga? Yeah, the condition, starving condition of Oh, this is kakusei is like waking up or arousal, like out of hibernation. Yeah, we saw kakusei with Bleach recently, and that the one person directly after. Yeah, it's the condition of starvation directly after waking up from being dormant. Kuro urushi wa shokuji o samatageru okkotsu o honno no mama. As for kuro urushi, samatageru? Obstructing, hindering. Okkotsu, obstructing eating, the meal. The honno, response as it is now. Instinct. Instincts as it is now towards okkotsu, who was doing obstruction of eating. As for kuro urushi, musabori ku koto o kimeta. It's decidedly the event of like devouring completely. Musabo. Yeah, devouring greedily. So this is all kind of one idea here. As for kuro urushi, it has decided the event of devouring greedily with his instincts as it is now, okkotsu. So to devour greedily, okkotsu, who has obstructed his meal. All right. So I guess okkotsu will be fighting this thing. Bushi ga yugen naijo koroni no deiri o kano ni suru ruru o itsuka wa tsuika shinakereba naranai da ga. Okay. Bushi is like physical substance, goods and materials, limited, having a limit, and in addition, no. Bushi ga yugen na ijo koroni no deiri o kano ni suru. Doing towards the possibility of entering and leaving the colonies. I'm not sure why ijo, in addition of like, again, having a limit, goods, substances. Rule as for some time, appending must be done. Okay, got it. So appendage, adding on must be done at some point in time of a rule that makes it possible to enter and leave the colony, I guess because of the like finite amount of goods, materials. Okay? I guess this continues down here. Meanwhile, he says, Jurei no player mo iru no ka? Even or also a player's cursed spirit exists? Question mark. Hey Rue, how's it going? Also, or even a player's cursed spirit exists? Question mark. So I guess he's wondering, is this a cursed spirit that's also a player? Okay. Doruvu ya korurushi no you ni houkeki hani ga hiroku mukibetsu ni ningen o oso player o kekkai no soto ni dasu wake ni wa ikanai. in the manner of Kuro-urushi and Doruvu, in the manner of those, the attack scope or area being wide, Mukibetsu ni I don't want to take Mukibetsu. Don't normally have to do this. Muki. Oh, Musa. That's why it's not Muki. It's Musabetsu. Indiscriminately. Indiscriminately, humans, players attacking humans, outside the barrier, going out reason, as for that, cannot go. Okay, so cannot allow going outside of the barrier, players attacking humans indiscriminately with attacks that have basically a wide range of attack in the manner of these two. All right. 他のコロニーにも似たプレイヤーはいるかもしれない。Also in other colonies, I guess like similar players existing probably. So there's probably similar players in other colonies as well. Ones that shouldn't go outside the colony because their attacks will just indiscriminately hit humans. それらをすべて排除してからとなるコロニー同士の連絡は不可欠だ。Okay. All of those guys, all of those things becoming, doing haijo. Exclusion removal. All of those things. No, until after. Shite kara tonaru. Until becoming after, excluding, removing, eliminating. So becoming after doing the elimination of all those things. Koro ni doushi. I guess as for communications between the colonies, it is decidedly, it's necessary. Ukaketsu. Yeah, essential, indispensable. So yeah, as for communication between the colonies, it's indispensable, again, until yeah, becoming after doing the elimination of all those things, these players that probably exist in other colonies as well. Okay. Oh, this is horrible. Fushiguro-kun no tenan shita 2つのルールさらに Teian is like planned, proposed. Yeah. Fushiguro-kun's planned or proposed 2 rules in addition. So in addition to the two rules that Fushiguro planned, Renraku Shudan no Kakuritsu, communication methods Kakuritsu, establishment. So establishment of communication method. Koroni no deiri, entering and leaving the colonies. 事態の収集には最低でも4回のルール追加が必要だ。The circumstances, shushu, controlling or settling of the circumstances. As for to that, even at the lowest, the appendage of 4 rules is necessary. So even the lowest for like getting control of the circumstances, it's the appendage of 4 rules, the adding of 4 rules is necessary. All right. みんな渋谷で消耗してる. Everyone in Shibuya or from Shibuya are doing shomo, which is to be like tired. Yeah, exhausted. So everyone's exhausted from Shibuya. Or in Shibuya, everyone did exhaustion. 体にも気持ちにも余裕がない. Even to the body, or also to the body, or also to the feeling. So like physical and emotional. The mood, the body, to both of those, a margin surplus does not exist. So in Shibuya, everyone did exhaustion. To the body, to the mood, to the spirit, emotionally, margin surplus does not exist. Sensei, teacher, sensei ni nido mo shinyu o koro sasenai. Sensei, by teacher, a second time, even a second time, best friend will not allow to kill. Okay. This is Okotsu thinking about Gojo, saying like, Sensei, I won't let you kill your best friend a second time. So I think, was that in volume 1? Go look at volume 1 or 0. Kenjaku wa boku ga korosu. As for Kenjaku, I'm the one that will kill. So I'm going to kill Kenjaku. Boku hitori de, me alone. 400 ten toru. Me alone, 400 points will take. I will get 400 points alone. The toru there is, I think, more the sense of like to hunt down. Yeah, it's more like to capture, like hunting almost. Oh, okay. Zunu. What is this? Okay, well, in any case, this then happens. Ran yo to. Okay. Oh, sorry. Ran sho to. So this is like living blade, and then the ran there is a fire at the eastern gate. So what does that mean? What is this kanji? I mostly got that. Ran, brilliant, bright. So brilliant, bright, living, or life blade. I don't think Aransho is going to be a word, though. Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. No, those are the same, aren't they? No. That's column. That's the other Aran. Different radical on the left. Fire versus tree. This is definitely, that's fire. sore, inflamed, bleary, fester. So that's what the kanji itself means. So rather than brilliant or bright, this could mean like inflamed, festering, that sort of sore, as opposed to brilliant or bright. I was trying to see if this kanji is linked up with life at all. It's linked up with death, like burning to death. So this could almost mean burning to life sword. Okay, so that about does it. All right. Ran shoto. That's that thing again. Sei to shi no kouzatsu suru maken. A demon blade, a magic blade that does mixing miscellaneously. Kouzatsu. Hybridization. That hybridizes life and death. Okay. Well, there we go. I guess we'll find out what that means. That's the end of the chapter. So we'll find out what that means maybe next time. There's the explosive body parts dude, right? All right, that was the end of chapter 174. It looks like we're going to continue with the fight here. 175. We'll see how that goes next time. Okay. All right. Hey, that only took like 40 minutes. That's shocking, given how much crap there was in there. Okay. We're gonna read Azumanga Daioh next here. This is, and then we'll get back to some knitting. This is volume 1, chapter 2, chapter 2.2, we're calling it part 1. Okay. All right. Here we go. Kuyashiku nankanai. Kuyashiku. Oh. I guess I'm putting this in here. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's read part 2 of chapter 2 of volume 1 of Azumanga Daioh. This is chapter 2 on May. And the chapters are split into 2 parts, and we're splitting each part into 2 parts. It's confusing, I know, I'm sorry. But let's go. Kuyashiku nankanai. Kuyashi is vexing, being vexed, annoyed, or frustrated. So being annoyed or frustrated or whatever, not existing. So I'm not annoyed or whatever. 実は先生の親友が今度結婚することになりました。As for the truth, as for the reality, teacher's best friend like just right now, doing marriage event has become. So basically, teacher's best friend is getting married. だから、今日はテストをします. And that's why, as for today, we're going to do a test. なんで? Why? うるさい、黙れ. Shut up, be quiet. Quiet. 親友か? The best friend? Tom Tom. That's her just hitting the papers. Yeah. Her best friend's getting married, so she's giving the students a test. In fact, she says dakara, and that's why today we're going to do a test. Is that Kyo-kun? Yeah, Kyo-kun. Lesson, precept, moral instruction. Okay. Ittekimashita? Okay, itekimashita means like I went and came back. So maybe this is like the next day. Yeah, that's just frustration. Mata testo ka? Again, a test. Ningen aseru to dame ne. Humans, if rushing, it's no good, you know? Ningen aseru to dame ne. Yeah, humans, if rushing, if being hasty, it's no good, you know? All right. Shikata nai yo ne. No choice. Can't do anything about it. Yukari sensei konai na. Teacher Yukari is not coming, isn't she? Zawa. That's murmur. Yoku. Okay, so this is like before the class. Yoku chikoku suru na ano hito. Often doing lateness, doesn't she, that person? So she's late a lot, isn't she? Jishitsuka? Oh, like self-learning? Do we just teach ourselves? Jishitsu janai wa? It is not jishitsu. So it's not self-learning. Oh, okay, it's not jishitsu. Narabu. Okay, manabu. Sorry. No, it's not manabu. Narao. Sorry. Been a while. Oh, shu. Jishu? Jishu. Okay, self-study. Jishu ka? Is it self-study? Jishu janai wa yo. It is not self-study. Wah, kita. Wah, she came. Bun. Slamming open the door. Actually, let me zoom in a little bit here. Yeah, chotto yasumi jikan ni game kai ni itte ita no yo. Foreste no. Oh. Preste no. Yeah, this is PlayStation. Well, a little bit in the time of break. In break time, game went to buy. I just went to buy a game during like the break for a little bit. A PlayStation game. She's out of breath. それがさ、平日なのに並んでんのよ? Oh, that thing, meaning going out to buy the game, even though it's a heijitsu, which is a weekday. Yeah, so even though it's a weekday, heijitsu, the lining up, narande. Narande. Standing in line. So she had to stand in a line even though it's a weekday. Kitto hima na daigakusei yo mataku. Certainly certainly it was university students with like spare time. Unbelievable. Okage de osore chatta janai. Thanks to that, became late, isn't it that? Like, that's why I was late, wasn't it? Ne, right? それが大人の言い訳か? That thing, it's an adult excuse? 言い訳? Yeah, is that like an adult excuse? Or an adult explanation? They're just thinking that. All right. Yume no sekai e, towards the world of dreams. Yukari sensei mo game suru desu ne. So teacher Yukari also doing games, don't you? So you play games too, video games too, don't you? Suru wa yo. I do. Game wa ii wa yo ne. As for games, they're good, you know? Genjitsu wo wasurete tanoshimeru mono ne. Forgetting the present, the reality of the present. Forgetting the present and having fun thing. So games are good. You can have fun and forget about basically life, what's going on. Present reality. Resetto mo aru shi ne. And resets also exist, you know? You can also do reset. Nanka atta no kana? Nanka, something happened, I wonder? Nanka atta no kana. I wonder if something happened. All right. World of Dreams, sure. Shikari. Shikari is, again, like, be level-headed, solidly hang in there. Watashi Osaka ni oru toki wa horoi toka bo toshitoru toka iwarete shimashita. Oh, sorry, iwarete mashita. Okay, me, as for the time being in Osaka, horoi. Oh, slow, dull, stupid, and things like that. And bo toshitoru, like spacing out. I think bo to. Yeah, bo tosuru is like doing nothing, being dazed, dreamy, staring dreamily, blankly, that sort of a thing. And things like that was said. So, meaning people used to say that about me. Totally, things like that, and bolto. Demo, tenko o kikai ni shikkari se na akan te omotteru nen. But like the opportunity of doing
hello there
school transfer properly, I'm thinking like I can do it properly. We've got some Osaka Ben here. The nen, the sena akan, which I am not familiar with. I did not look up all my Osaka Ben. So I'm not going to bother with it. This is Osaka Ben. Anyway, again, however, the opportunity of doing school transfer, I think it's like, again, I can do it properly. Oh, what's her name again? Kasugawa-san. Ms. Kasugawa. Shikari. Proper. Hanging in there. Doing my best. Kasugawa-san. No, it's Kasuga. Kasuga-san. Kasuga-san. Kasuga-san, kiiteta. So, Ms. Kasuga, are you listening? Yeah. Well, no. Shikari shite yo. Like, hang in there. Stay focused. Do your best. Ja, Oyama-kun. Shikari sena. did not do hanging in there. Okay, so she kept telling herself she needs to do shikari, and she did not do shikari. Ah, wakaru wakaru. Yeah, I know. Understand. Okay. ちっこい子は何なんです? As for the little kid, like who or what is that? Ah, Chio-chan. Tensai shoujo yo. Oh, that's Chio-chan. She's a genius girl. Jisai dakedo tensai dakara koukou de benkyou shitteru no. Just 10 years old, but because a genius at high school doing studying. Ah, uchi no kinjo ni mo omase na. This is a person? Shouta-kun? Omase na Shouta-kun ga otta kedo, sore no sugoi bajon ya ne? Oh. Also in my neighborhood, a omase, a precocious kid named Shouta-kun. There was, but that thing's incredible version, is it, I guess? Okay, she's saying like basically is someone back in my neighborhood called Shouta, who was precocious. Is she just an amazing version of that? それはちょっと, as for that a little bit, meaning like, I don't know what you're talking about. ちょっと違うんじゃないかな? As for that, it's a little bit different, isn't it that? I wonder. It's probably a little bit different. All right. Tensai ya. Like, this is the Osaka-ben version. Like, am a genius. But in Osaka-ben. 大阪ではずっと走りはクラスで一番遅かった. Okay, as for in Osaka, continuously ask for running in the class, number one slowest. So I was always the slowest running in class in Osaka. でも, however, このクラスには小学生がある. However, in this class, a elementary school kid exists. So there's an elementary school kid in this class. 負けられへん, which is Osaka-ben again, like I can't lose. Really, like I'm not able to lose. I won't lose, right? 負けた, I lost. やっぱし天才にはかなわへんなねやろうか? Okay, so as I thought, as for to a genius, like I shouldn't have kanawa. Oh, no match. I was no match for a genius, I guess, right? She's out of breath. 千代ちゃんに走りで負けたのあんたが初めてだよ. Yeah, so for Chio-chan or to Chio-chan in running, losing you, it's the first. So you're the first to lose in racing and running to Chio-chan. Wow. They're really putting the Osaka folks in a good light in this story, aren't they? All right, I think actually we're going to pause there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the halfway point for the chapter. So we're going to pause there with part 2 of chapter 2, and we'll do a 222 and finish off the chapter next time. I don't know about the humor in this one. It was funnier in my memories. I guess that's how that often works. It's more like, what do you call it? Situational humor. It's not like busting out, laugh out loud, funny. All right, let's do some knitting. The music going, where's the music? Hey, you gotta go. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Quokka. Thank you. Have a good one. This thing is always, just does not want to reconnect. There. Goodness. Okay. All right, let's get this going here. Change our stream info. Doctor Who scarf, double knit. Now, Galaxy Express. Next, oh, Eternal. Next. Change this to crafting. Okay. No. Not our slime friend. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. So we're gonna do some ad break, 3 minutes of ads, good time to grab some water, do a stretch. We'll be back in 3, work on our scarf here for about an hour and a half or so. Let's go. All right. One thing I've been meaning to do, I keep forgetting about it, is looking at getting a hanko. A hanko for doing calligraphy. Actually, the other thing I keep meaning to do that I keep forgetting is signing up for a more serious calligraphy class. It just turns out to be a lot messier than I wanted. I did find out information about Galaxy Express. So at least I think I did. Well, that's good. Okay. Let's we're on the TARDIS here. Let's go TARDIS. All right, so we're in sort of in a relatively straightforward area. We've got the TARDIS over here. We've got the occasional star. So it's relatively straightforward from the pattern standpoint. So for instance, we're doing 24 stitches, reverse, and then we're done. Unfortunately, I've got 2 blue stitches right in a row here. And the blue is always annoying. Okay, so there we go. So 24 reverse stitches. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What happened here? Do I just pull this out? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I think that's correct. Somehow I got like a blues 2 stitches stuck up in there. Huh, I've never seen that before. Okay, that should... Wait, no. I need to update my those updates. Okay, that was 24. And then we're going to finish with 16. Okay, so that was row 45. Going to 46 here. Just pretty much the same thing in reverse. So. Hey, Canuck. Stopped in to say hi from Canada. Oh, hey, no worries. No worries at all. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Oh. Thanks, Pork. Good time for a boob shy. Yeah, thanks, Pork. How you doing? Always good time for a boob shine. Doing pretty good. Had a pretty productive day getting stuff off the to-do list. How about you? How's the weekend going? I like the spelling on Canuck. I guess I'm assuming that's a Quebec Canuck. Really long week. Tired as fuck. Weekend hasn't been as relaxing as you'd like it. It's becoming the norm. I'm sorry. Too much going on in the weekend. A lot of stress is building up. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Someone on the video had to drop in and say, wow, what an intricate project. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. You doing any projects? We've been working on this for a while. It's a double knit project. We're like on, oh, I don't know. We're over halfway. That's good enough. We're over halfway. $16. Okay. So this is correct. We're now going to switch. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Pork. I hope you And get some freedom from that soon if possible. You know, with Dragon's Quest 9, I always wanted to know how much that was in the Japanese and how much was just a localization team. You didn't crochet, but nothing compared to that. Oh, well, hey, I mean, this is more about, like, I don't know, ignorance and willful masochism. This is just about, like, being willing to slog through a really, really long project. You just moved recently from a house that you lived 17 years and gave away all your yarn stash, needles, and hooks. Oh no! Part of a move, I guess. You know, that's kind of sad. I'm sorry to hear that. At the same time, I could see that also being kind of liberating. There's something to be said about not having a big stash of yarn. As precise as the punch, imagine it's a lot is in the translation team. Yeah, I guess, but you know, some of it's it's still kind of funny about like when you have you played Dragon Quest 9 before? I don't want to spoil one of the ones that always struck me as like being the most obvious. You have, okay. So you know when they get, what is it, Swine Dimple? You do the whole Hogwart thing, but it's Swine Dimple, right? It's like, okay, I could see that being like in Japanese, it may just be like Magical Wizard School. And then they decided just to make it, oh well, we're just gonna make this Harry Potter, but we're gonna, you know, change all the names to be adjacent. And so most likely it's not Swine Dimple in Japanese, right? But I don't know, right? I guess they did that for all of that. It's just it's wild the magnitude of the effort. Yeah, it is a good lesson in patience and determination. Harry Potter to John Carpenter. The stash is growing again. Okay, I guess it's probably like a natural thing. You wipe out any yarn stash, it will naturally begin to grow again. That happens when the rate limiting step is using the yarn. Using the yarn is slower than buying the yarn. That's the thing. The only way I would ever have a stash that was shrinking without just stopping buying yarn is to only use yarn that I made. So, because my spinning would be even slower than my knitting. That would be one way. Otherwise, and then the problem would be buying too much fiber. The fiber stash would be the thing that would grow out of proportion. Erushion? Oh, really? Erushion. What would that be? Erushion. Erushion Gakuin. Erushion? Erushion. Am I? No, I'm not in Japan. No. Erushidi. Okay, so it's a made-up name. Yeah, illusion, Erushion. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so they did something a little bit fancy, but not not swine dimple for sure. not a swine dimple. I've been to Japan a number of times, but not haven't lived there yet. You thought you could walk away from it, but your new neighbor is a knitter crocheter, so here you go. Well, you know. And all the online communities, I mean, if you enjoy it, if stuff that you enjoy making, okay. Translation team for Dragon's Quest is always taking big liberties in the dialogue. That's good. That's good. I think the Japanese can sometimes be, I won't say bland. But close. You just need one trip to Japan in your life and you can die happy. That's the last thing on the bucket list. Yeah. Good yarns are expensive where you live and hard to find, so you pick up good yarns at recycle stores or frog garments made of pure wool. Yeah, that's a great way to recoup yarn. I have not yet tried that, but that's because I also have plenty of yarn. Oh, you love Japanese arts and aesthetics as well? Yeah, me too. We, one of the other major things we do on this stream is read Japanese manga. So I'm practicing my Japanese, and in fact, in about an hour, we will read Galaxy Express 39 here. I will read the Japanese and do a translation of it. So we're almost done here with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. I am hoping that maybe in a couple years I can move to Japan as part of work. But who knows what the future will bring, we will see. There's a tiny chance that I would be able to move to Japan for a couple years for work. The place that I would aim to go is up north in Aomori, actually, which would be very interesting to live there. All right, there we go. Our TARDIS is coming in. All right, that was row 46, I guess. This is row 47. Oops. There we go. Where did I learn my Japanese? Almost all of it through book learning, YouTube videos, watching shows, stuff like that. Which is to say, it's not great. But my reading is actually the best. I read Japanese a lot better than I speak it. Okay, we're gonna do 25 now. Yeah, it would definitely be able to be interesting to work there. I'd spend all my day with English people, but would be living in the town, so. There is a different dialect up north there, so I'm not as familiar with that. Oop. When you get to speak any language every day, it makes a big difference. Well, that's one of the reasons I read manga every day on stream. It's just to get the exposure, constant exposure, and practice with it. So otherwise, I found it was too easy just to let a day go by and then a week go by, and I'm like, well, I didn't look at anything, and oh, everything's getting fuzzy. Especially with Japanese, I mean, there's so few things to kind of rely on for understanding words. Oop. You're basically learning a whole new etymology. Oh, okay. And it doesn't help that Japanese is very... what's the word? Phoneme poor. Japan has very few sounds compared to other languages, certainly compared to English. So it means there's a lot of homophones. Among other things. You had intentions of moving to France ended up in Quebec. The language here is somewhat different, more the accent, you all adapt. Yeah. Yeah. Be surprised how all you've done now will come together when you get there. Yeah, probably. I've told the story before. When I was in elementary school, we had, you know, the little language class where a teacher would come in and teach us, you know, the basics. And in this case, it was French. And we learned numbers and colors and things like that. And it was all good and well. And then after like a year or two, that teacher left. So that was like 4th and 5th grade or something. 6th grade, new teacher comes in to teach French, and she's like, okay, class, you know, everyone like count from 1 to 10. And we count from 1 to 10, and she goes, oh, you all have Quebec accents or Canadian accents. And right, we're in 6th grade. We're like, huh, what are you talking about? We're just reciting the numbers. And of course she had taken Parisian French. She had learned Parisian French. Anyway, so that was my first introduction to the idea that such a thing could be different. Okay, so that should be 24. But we need to do 25 now. Hey, Alpaca, how's it going? Yeah, so we need to do one more. Hope you're having a good weekend, Alpaca. Okay, and we're gonna just white blue to the end. Your French teacher was from France, so the opposite of my, yeah. I mean, eventually when I went to high school, we did Parisian French. I had a teacher who actually was at L'Abri. Very fascinating.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Just chilling. Had a decent weekend. Nice. One big job. Got to see some friends. Hey, congratulations. Sounds lovely. Yet again, I pretended like I was going to do some work, and I didn't. I really need to stop pretending and actually do the work. Of course, I just found out my brother's in town all week, so we're probably going to grab dinner tomorrow or Tuesday night. Actually, come to think of it, when I got to college, one of my French professors was Basque, which is fascinating. In fact, while I was there, he retired, and he was going to go to Basque. Retire there. I say most of my French teachers in college were actually French. We're from France. I think maybe one or two were not. What am I snagging here? Ugh. Is that it? Is that clean? It's gonna be so hard to see this yarn. Nice to stumble across the channel. All the best current project. Hey, yeah, no, thank you, Canuck. I appreciate it. Thanks for chatting. Okay. All right, let's see. That was row 47. We're now on row 48. It would be nice if we could get to row 50. We'll see. Grandport. So I did a little bit of, well, I did some AI research on Galaxy Express to see if I could just ask, like, hey, what's the deal with the chapters here? So what appears to be the case is that the volume that we just finished was kind of extra, not extra material. So it turns out the first 3 volumes were chapters that were published in Big Comics. I think I said King Comics, but Big Comics. When am I supposed to see this project completed? Oh, it's going to be a month or 2. It's going to take a while. I don't work on this. I work on it maybe like an hour every. Oop, crap. I work on it maybe an hour every day. So, I don't work on it too much. So it's pretty slow going. Anyway, the volumes 1 through 3 were what were originally published in big comics. And that's where it had been primarily serialized, but apparently that magazine went out of business or something. And so after that point, Galaxy Express V9 was largely serialized in like a variety of other different ways. So there were basically stories just published in different chapters, which, you know, to some extent maybe explains why some things seem so repetitious. It would be interesting to go back and see when that whole thing about like now begins the real story and all that stuff. Hey, you bet. Yeah, thanks, Canuck. So again, everything in volume 4, which we just finished, was apparently materials that were just done later in here and there. And then apparently now the stuff in volume 5 is like ancillary material. So that's why it has like prologue chapters. Like that material was created later to be a companion to the story. So it's like providing some background on Destiny and that sort of thing. Like, oh, okay. It's less clear though, like when that was actually published and stuff, but that explains why it seems so like disjointed. Happened. So
Hello there.
oops. I should read that that summary report again, just to refresh my memory. I'll do that here when I get to the end of this row. Hmm. Walking doggos time. Hey, have fun with the doggos. All right. There we go. All right. TARDIS is coming in here. All right, let me read this thing real quick here. Okay, so volumes 1 through 3 were primarily the chapters that were serialized in big gold. Volume 4 is compiled chapters that were published after Big Gold ended. Appeared online, other magazines such as Big Comic and Big Comic Superior. Notable chapters include The Tears of Surface Tension, The Witch of the Planet Tunnel, and The Dream Hole. Yep, okay. Okay. So there we go. It's a compilation of other journals, other magazines that it appeared in. And then 5 is a collection of side stories and previously uncollected material. The Galactic Railway Management Bureau and the character Layla Destiny Shura. Okay. Additionally, this volume includes 2-part story, I Am Mikun. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's good to know. That explains, sort of explains what we're doing. Okay. Row 49. Let's do it. Row 49. I forget. I need to check something real quick. My, okay, good. This week should be pretty quiet. At work. A lot of other stuff going on, but work should be pretty quiet. Oops. All right, let's do this row and we'll see whether we can do one more. Okay, so we're just doing 25 reverse stitches again. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and do row 50. We're on the first gap. Actually, that's the row after this one, but we're almost on the first gap that appears at the top of the TARDIS there. I guess that's actually the where the plate would be that says police box. Okay, so I should be doing 11. 11 pairs. Oh. Okay, so now we're just doing reverse to the end here. Okay. Yeah, that's 26. All right. There we go. That was row 50. So good progress. We are on row 51. Again, that's going to be like the first opening across the top of the TARDIS. So I can move the "We Are Here" sign. Move the "We Are Here" sign. That's where we are. Like 1 pixel per row. Pretty much. Okay. So we did 6 rows, I guess. That's not bad. If we can do 6 rows a day, we got about a month left. Maybe more like 40 days left, but that's 6 rows a day though. Oof. All right, we're gonna pause there. We're gonna read some Galaxy Express. We're on the last volume here. Actually, this is not chapter 1. This is prologue. Prologue 1. All right. Oop! Don't look at that. Almost at level 20. I added level 20 stuff today. Okay. All right. Azumanga Daioh, no. Galaxy Express 29. Eternal. Volume 5. Oh. I guess it's just prologue without a UE. All right, we'll pause there. We'll do some more crochet and knitting tomorrow. We're going to close out the stream here with some Galaxy Express 39. We're on the final volume. There's only, I don't know, 9 chapters or so in here. So we'll be done with this by the end of August. All right. How do I want to do this? Shihatsu. All right, Zen pen. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read Prologue, Chapter 1 of Volume 5 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. What is this? We're on Volume 5. The volume here is starting with 3 prologue chapters. 3 prologue chapters. We'll see what they are here in a moment. And then 5 chapters. I did a little research. It turns out that when they published Eternal here in 5 volumes, Volume 4, the one that we just finished, was a compilation of materials that were published after Big Comics basically went under. So volumes 1 through 3 was Big Comics, the serialization of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal in Big Comics. That was 1 through 3. 4 was basically everything that was published in various other magazines after that, including that last one we read, the Dream Black Hole. That was the 80th birthday anniversary for Matsumoto. This volume then is a compilation of other miscellaneous and apparently potentially unpublished things. So we're going to see, again, these 3 prologue chapters. Apparently these were created at some point to give a little backstory on Destiny, which would explain maybe what my confusion on the introduction of the character and rarely getting information on her. It was like, what, maybe a few chapters in where she finally explained what it is and what she does, and I was kind of shocked. So that explains a bunch of that stuff. So with that, let's go. Again, we're going to start with the prologue chapter. We'll see the full title of it on the next page. Again, this is more like ancillary side material at this point. So bottom line is, story doesn't actually end. Not surprising, given what we had read in the in that commentary on the black hole chapter 16 of volume 4. Go watch that if you want to see the thought process behind Matsumoto. So we see the galaxy here and some introductory. Donna wakase ni mo, donna toshi ni mo, donna machi ni mo, shihatsu eki wa hanarazu aru. So even in whatever planet, even in whatever metropolis, even in whatever town, as for the starting station, without fail, it exists. So no matter what the planet, no matter what the city, no matter what the town, without fail, a starting station, a shihatsu eki, that exists. Okina eki mo areba, chisana eki mo sasayaka na eki mo aru. Even large stations, if they exist, tiny stations, even sasayaka stations also exist. Oh, and meager, modest. Okay, so all those types of stations exist. この宇宙で一番大きな始発駅は 始発駅がどこにあるか考えている人はあまりいない。In this universe, the number one biggest starting station, where does it exist? As for people thinking that, not many exist. So as for people that are thinking, where's the biggest station in the universe? Not many of those people exist. Aren't many people asking that question, apparently. Okay, we go from that into the splash page for the prologue, which will look familiar from the sort of general format. What we're seeing here, you can see PROLOGUE, prologue, PROLOGUE Ichi, prologue 1, Shihatsu Eki, starting station, first launching station, and the title of it is Unmei, destiny, but it's pronounced here Destiny, which is the name of that person, Destiny. And this is Zenpen. Zenpen is like the first part of chapter 1, or the first part of the prologue, or the first part of this story. So usually there's a kolpen, to be the latter half or whatever, but this is 3 parts. We'll see how they divvy it up. In any case, that's the title. We get more introduction up here. Let's see what it is before we go and see what Meitaro and Tetsuro are doing in the bottom. Soko ga donna ni hitsu de bitterness. Hitsu de soko ga donna ni kanashiyaki ka itte minakereba wakaranai. That place, meaning the biggest station in the galaxy, or in the universe, that place, what sort of bitterness, and that place, what sort of a sad station? Sad as in like mournful. Going, and if don't look, won't know. So you have to go. You have to go to know what kind of sad, bitter pathos station that place is. Uchureki. Oh, we've seen this before. Oh, that's like space BC. Space calendar. No, space calendar. Uchureki, space calendar, SBC. I guess that's 1938年にそこへ行ったという伝説の考古学者? Yeah, archaeology. 考古学者Fataniti Zangerus. Fataniti Zangerus はこう書き残している. Okay, so apparently this, in that year of the space calendar, in that place, having gone, that's sort of a legend archaeologist of legend, the so-called having gone to that place in this year. Anyway, the person's name, as for Fataniti Zangerusu, that's the name. That way writing remains. So those writings are left behind as for that. Soko e itta toyu densetsu no koko gakusha. Yeah, okay, that's... Soko e itta toyu. Yeah, I guess that's what that means. Okay, we see the train heading along. And in the bottom we had this. this is apparently maybe being read to him. そこはこの世で一番悲しい、一番辛い駅だと. As for that place, in this world, the most sad, the most bitter station it is. It is said, or that's the saying. All right. この人は一体何を見たんだろう? As for this person, what the hell saw, I wonder. What the hell did this guy see, I wonder? So yeah, this is Tetsuro listening to this statement, and this person, again, like having had gone, is what he had said, like, what sort of a sad and bitter pathos place is it? You have to go to see it. That's what was left remain in his writings, and that's why Tetsuro says, what the hell did he see? 心で感じたのよ, Tetsuro. In the kokoro, it's being felt, or you're sensing it, aren't you, Tetsuro? メートルは行ったことがあるの? As for Meitoru, having gone event exists. So, Meitoru, have you been to the biggest station? Indeed, yes. 喜びも渦巻いてる. Even happiness is spiraling. Even joy, delight is spiraling. Why would she say it is spiraling? Even happiness is spiraling, swirling, eddying. Okay. 希望も渦巻いてる. Even hopes are spiraling, swirling. でも、そこで流す涙が. However, in that place, flowing tears, ... この世で一番悲しく、この世で一番辛い涙. In this world, the most sad, and in this world, the most bitter, painful tears. So in that place, tears are flowing, the most sad in the world and the most bitter, painful in the world, tears. この世で一番, in this world, the most, the number one. 毎度お騒がせ申し訳ありません. Every time an uproar, no excuse not existing. As always, apologies for the continued interruptions. 次の停止駅は始発駅Destiny. As for the next train stopping station, it's the first station, the starting station, Destiny. 始発駅Destiny, the starting station, Destiny. 停車時間は19時間と38分。19時間と38分です。であります。はい。As for the train stopping station, it's 19 hours and 38 minutes. 19 hours and 38 minutes it is indeed. 始発駅, the first station, starting station. Notice we have the cat poster still. Oh, and again, I'll zoom in so we can see this a little bit better. It's been kind of far away, but it's Destiny. I've talked previously about why that's a little bit strange. Desutini is the name, Destiny, and it's Unmei. I was thinking about this, and it's possible it's now being pronounced Desutini, because I think Desu has the sense of death, We've seen that previously where desu gets used for death. So maybe you wouldn't say desutini because it would sound like death something. Maybe, I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't look up D in this dictionary. It doesn't like me putting in D in this sense. It doesn't like T either. So it's kind of hard for me to look those up. Anyway. はい。この宇宙で一番大きな始発駅です。はい。Indeed. Well, yes, I guess when he does this high in katakana, this is like the indeed, and this is just a normal height. So yes, as for in this universe, the number one biggest starting station it is. Indeed. Is this Shiji? It is Shiji. Shijiを言うのは乗務員としていいことではありませんが As for speaking on personal matters, as for speaking about my own personal matters, as a crew member, いいことでは it's not a good thing, but so basically it's not a good thing for a crew member to be talking about their own personal matters, but 私はあの駅にはあまり停車したくありません. As for me, as for to that station, very much train stopping not wanting to do. So I really don't want to stop at this station. And he's crying. Oh, でもこの銀河鉄道を運営する銀河鉄道 Oh, this is the Kabushiki. Stock company. Kabushiki Gaisha. 管理局も総局も防衛省も He's listing off a bunch of like offices and things. Yeah, Ministry of Defense. 防衛省も Honsha. This is like headquarters of a company. Head office, yeah. Honsha mo asoko ni aru no desu. Okay, so what did he say there? However, so he really doesn't want to go there, but however, this Galaxy Railway doing management of this Galaxy Railway public companies, administration office, even that. Come on down. Even the administration office of the Galaxy Railway public company that does management control of this Galaxy Railway, and even all of the offices, Sokyoku. Yeah, even the head office, even the administration office, even the head office, even the Ministry of Defense, even the, again, like the head office, the main office, the headquarters, to that place existing. Asoko ni aru no desu. It's existing in that place. Oh, okay. So he's saying basically all these things, all these functions exist there, I guess, at the first station. Okay. Fatality Zangerus Hakase no hon ni aru sono eki yo. Existing in the book of Professor Fatality Zangerus, that station. Hakase is just like professor, doctor, etc. So that station exists in the book of Dr. Fatality Zangurusu. There's the book, I guess. Although he was getting the information from a computer thing, wasn't he? Anyway. All right. We get this. Whoa. All right. Oh. And we go into a full double page there. Whoa. Oh boy. That face. Wow. Wow. Nandaka. 発着する列車が光の筋のように輝いて見えて. Okay, so somehow doing arrival? Hachaku? Oh, doing arrival and departure. Trains. Somehow trains doing an arrival and departure in the manner of like sinews of light, threads of light. That I think is Suji, right? Yeah. Or fibers, strings of light. In that manner, shining, able to see, or it's visible as. So somehow it's visible as shining in the manner of strings of light, the trains that are coming and doing departure and arrival. Somehow that is happening. Okay. Nante kirei na naname nandaro. Okay. What a pretty, whatever this is. Nagame, scene. What a pretty scene it is, right? Nagame. Jolt. No, wait, that's not Joltai. Oops. Joltai? Oh, it's not Joel. Soul. Soul Dai. Soul Dai de. Presumably this is still Tetsuro talking. Soul Dai de. Iki iki to shite te marude ugoiteru shinzo no you da. Magnificently, with magnificence, living and living. Iki iki to shite te. Iki iki to, scintillating. Iki iki to suru. Yeah, so it's scintillating grandly, magnificently. It's as if it's moving in the manner of a heart. Like an actual physical heart. It's pulsating, scintillating, coming alive. Iki iki to suru. All right. And there we go. That's what caught my eye when I turned the page. When Tetsuro said all the trains arriving and coming. Or arriving and departing. Oh, go. Lots of trains. Let's take a look better at some of these. You can see a little bit more of the trains making sound there. These largely appear to be trains coming in, but okay. Oh, wow. and our classic wow. And what would this be? Oh, it's going this way. Goom. All right, so the train is coming into this pulsating light thing. And we get down here. This thing is a planet, Meitaru? And that's the halfway point for the chapter. So we're going to pause there, and we'll find out what is actually going on here when we continue with Prologue 1, Volume 5. Next time. The next, that was only like 25 minutes. The next pages, though, it's probably like another 20, 30 minutes. So rather than just plowing through it, we'll call it there. It's kind of early. I'm kind of used to that going an hour. But we'll stop there. All right. Well, we're done way early. Oh, Karen Day's on. There we go. We're going to go raid Karen Day as my name. She's a pyrographer extraordinaire. Wood burning. So... there we go. That's going to do it for us for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. As always, I hope you have a good start to your week here. Wow, look at that. It's already Monday. Ugh. It's almost August. In fact, it'll be August by the end of this week. Speaking of, we will be doing, what do you call it? Our giveaways, our monthly giveaways on Thursday. So check it out. You don't have to be there, but boy, it'll be fun to see you when you win. I know it's basically 2026. Crap, man. Hey, chicken. Grab a raid message. We're going to go hang out there. By the way, don't forget, also, I maybe not be able to do this now, but chicken will be streaming later. Woodblock printmaking. There you go. I can't see the raid message anymore, so at some point we'll probably just auto raid. So in the meantime, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool, stay dry. It's been kind of wet and rainy here too. So all the things. Yeah, you bet. Hey, good. Hope the sketching goes well tonight. Hope you are able to get on to the carving soon. All right. We'll continue again tomorrow. We'll be doing the knitting, crochet, manga reading, all the usual stuff. I will be maybe having dinner with my brother either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll post in Discord. So go check that out. Let's go raid. See you next time. Bye.